Hello there.
Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum. Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
The time has come. Execute Order 66.
Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum. Designation Dark Asylum.
Hello there.
Well, yes. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 603, yes, 603. I am your host of Darth Asylum with Kirby, broadcasting live from hyperspace. And yes, this is Friday nights. Are you just ruining the intro now? Is that your job? You're just gonna ruin the intro. You're just gonna ruin the intro and destroy stuff. But yes, we are back. It is Friday night, and typically we'd be playing some Battlefield 6. However, we are back. It is Friday night, and typically I'd be doing some Battlefield 6. However, last night got cut a little bit short doing the Let's Play for some Dark Souls Remastered, so we decided to change it up just a little bit for tonight and revisit that since the stream did get cut short, but for good reasons anyway. So, plus Cat. Plus Kirby. Kirby crashed the intro. Yes. So, if you have not met Kirby already, this is my old cat Kirby, one of two. But yeah, she decided to don't show the world your butt. Don't show the world your butt. keep it PG. Keep it PG. But yes, I need to make an emote. I need to make an official emote for her. Now that she is showing herself to the world. But but yes. So I figured, you know what, we'll take another crack at it. We'll jump back into some Dark Souls Remastered for Friday night, because Battlefield 6 honestly really isn't going anywhere, so it'll just be some more time to have and screw around and have some fun. So again, that is taking place for tonight, but we made it to Friday, so officially, again, I hope you guys had a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy, and now that we are officially done, let's all have a great and safe week, and in all of our parts of the galaxy, with a Kirby, if you happen to have one, dude. You finished Mass Effect 2 right before you started? Nice. Amy's playing Mass Effect right now, and that is actually a series of games I have never played, like Mass Effect, and there's another one too that was similar to that, like where it's like a Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and then there's like something else that I just completely space on right now. But let us take a second to recognize all the legends that are among us right now. So currently, let's see, we have on YouTube, everyone's being a little quiet, but that's totally fine. Please lurk. But on the Twitch side, we do have Hunter is back. Shadow Lex, absolutely, you're welcome for the rave. Yes, if you ever miss it, please definitely request it, and it will be done. There is always time for rave. Yes. Grave Walker is back. Welcome back, Grave. Good to see you, dude. I believe Wise was with us, but they may have left by chance. I think. But Weiss was here for a moment, but that is all good. Um, what is the other one I'm thinking of? But you play as one character. Yeah, like I said, it's there's two different series, and I know if I looked it up in my library, I would definitely see it. But Mass Effect is one of them, and then there was also like another series that is like not similar to Mass Effect, but it's kind of like a carryover game where ultimately you would be playing, and then like your choices matter, kind of thing. Actually, you know what? While we're thinking about it, let me just look, because it's gonna bother me until I figure it out. But Mass Effect is definitely one of them. And then, but yeah, like I said, I jumped into Amy's stream now that Kirby is just taking over. Um, but yeah, Mass Effect was definitely one of them that I've heard about, but just never ever played. But Amy was definitely playing it, and yeah, there's all kinds of craziness to be had with that. So that is actually probably going to be on my list of to do at some point, because at some point, Dragon, welcome back, man. Yes, that is Kirby, and Kirby is taking over the stream. You want to hang out? You want to hang out with everybody? If I move everything around, I think she's trying to find a comfortable spot on top of the desk. You want to just lay right there? Okay. Kirby is just right here, right off screen. That is where she is going to live for the moment. As we refix her destruction. But yeah, I'll look up that in a second. But no, it was definitely very cool, Grave. Thank you for the stream earlier today. That was really, really cool to hang out with you and watch God of War again, the 2018 version, or 2017, 2018. I can never remember. I think it's 2018, I think. But anyway, yeah, it's been so freaking cool to see God of War again. And then, like, I double checked it, and it's not on sale right now. And even when it does go on sale, it'll be, I think, like 40-ish% off. So I might consider it, because there's still a ton of freaking games I need to jump in and keep doing anyway. So we'll see. We will see. But no, it was definitely fun though to see that also. And yeah, you think so? You want out now? All right. I think Kirby wants out for a second, so give me 1 minute. All right, we are back. um, but yes, let's see. Yeah, and that's literally what it was, actually. So, no, it was really cool to be able to hang out. Like I was lurking in your stream, and I was lurking actually in Jedi Lando's stream also. So it was really cool to be a part of, like as I get time here and there, and even if I don't, and I'm able to kind of jump in and just again hang out with everybody. It's been really really fun to be able to just kind of pop in here and there whenever I can, for sure. And again, definitely show my support again for everybody else too, because thank you guys again for all your support and being able to hang out and just being the awesome legends that you are. Again, it is my honor and privilege to hang out with all of you. Please remember that. No take backsies, infinity. No, and it was good. He was playing Arc Raiders, so we were talking a little bit about that. He was dual streaming. I think he was dual streaming with somebody else too. I think his name was It's Sneaky, I think was who he was playing with. But no, it's been really, really cool. And then when you rated Big Hoss, that was freaking hilarious, dude, because I don't know if you stuck around for the rest of his stream, but his stream literally turned into a scary movie show. Like, if you've ever seen the series Scary Movie, like his stream tonight literally was like Scary Movie. I think 7's coming out, so like his show was literally like Scary Movie 8. Like, seriously, because he was playing this game that was like a horror game, but like you'd have to watch his stream for it, because I don't even want to explain it to ruin it. But it's like seeing his reaction to playing it was just so freaking hilarious that I just could not stop just like talking in his stream the whole time, essentially. So I hung around as long as I could and, popped in and out. But at the same time, it's like, dude, it was freaking hilarious that he was playing this game, and he did beat it though, which was awesome. And it's like an indie game, kind of small. I think he was playing it for at least maybe a couple hours total ish, because it's one of those games you start it and then you die, then you kind of have to like go back and then keep doing stuff and that sort of thing. But no, it was freaking hilarious, and we were all having a really good time. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, no, dude, that was a really good freaking choice. It really was, because it was so freaking funny to hear, just to watch him play. Like, it was literally watching like a comedic horror movie game, whatever you want to call it. It was really fun. It actually really was. So Nothing is back. Welcome in, Nothing. What is going on, sir? All right, I need to figure out. I mean, seriously, dude, like, go back if you just have the time, go back and watch his stream. And I couldn't even remember. I didn't even think I didn't follow him yet, and I realized I didn't, so I made sure to follow him back. But yeah, dude, it was hilarious. So catch up with him like after you, like, whatever time you missed, and just watch like the rest of it. Maybe be like an hour or so, but like, dude, it was freaking hilarious. Yeah, no, it was funny. It was really funny. But yeah, we're back. It's Friday night, and like I said, we'll try to make up for some Dark Souls remastered. Knock on Beskar, eyes, fingers, toes crossed that we're just gonna focus and play and hang out with everybody on our Friday night. So again, I hope you guys had a great and safe week and end to your weeks. Now that we're officially into the weekend, let's have a great and safe brand new weekend as well. I'm still working on my lighting though, because I still keep seeing things pop in and out. See, like, I need to work on lighting some more, but we'll lock things down. We'll tighten things up a little bit. But part of it actually, I think, is I know what it is. I know. That's okay. Sorry, I'm back. My Twitch wasn't working. Nah, it's fine, man. Things happen. And it could be anything. Mimi Lily Papa is back. Hello there. Let me see if Obi-Wan's working. He was. I mean, things kind of are working, so that's a plus.
Hello there.
Ah, and there was even words. I saw something and there was words, so that's also a plus. All right, let me see if I can get. I might actually have to change. It's
General Kenobi.
all right. We know what we need to do, but I think ultimately I did miss some things. Are we still working on a Kirby camera? I know, right? Probably should. actually, to some extent. Kirby did leave because she wanted to get out and stretch. So I know. Fall off the ledge. Nothing has a question. What is your question, Nothing? Alright, so I know that because there's also a second way that I have been doing my homework though. I have been studying a little. Make sure. That there are a couple different ways that I do want to actually go back. See, thanks, mate. How do you do the intro with like a script you read off or have you memorized it at this point? I guess it depends on what intro you're talking about. Like, are you talking about like when I finally go live and like start talking and I say like the good morning, good evening, you know, like that whole thing? Like the good morning. That I just came up with that actually over time. That's just something I eventually just started doing, honestly. So rather than just kind of like, I guess, just show up and be like, oh, okay, hi everybody, you know, like I thought like the repetition would be funny, you know, and like ultimately like that would kind of be like my thing, you know, is always have like the same intro, have the same outro kind of deal. And yeah, so essentially like that's just something I worked on over time, and now at this point it's pretty much like memorized, I guess, for me as far as like the script goes. Yeah, I mean, like I always start out with well and then just draw it all out, or I'll say it like in a weird kind of way, or just be like, well, you know, or well, you know, or deepen it up and be like, well. And then, but like somebody actually pointed out the good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night actually comes from the Truman Show, which I think subconsciously I was thinking of, because the reason why I started saying that beginning and end of stream was because anybody that joins the stream, regardless of whatever time I stream, or even anybody for that matter, joins the stream, it's like it could be your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, so I don't know. But at the same time, like I wanted to cover all the bases and just basically say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and to everybody, no matter what time it is of day for you, and then do the same thing for the end of the stream. And then like same thing with like calling out like the episode number, and you know, like I'm the host of Darth Asylum and broadcasting from hyperspace, like with a chair showing that like I'm in my ship and I'm, you know, broadcasting, you know, this live feed, essentially kind of like a hacked feed, essentially is what it is. And yeah, I mean, over time, like I just kind of refined it a little bit, and then that's just basically my intro now. That is a very unexpected answer. I mean, there's definitely many parts to it, I guess. I mean, like, You know, it was kind of like just something that evolved over time, basically, is what it was. Oh yeah. What were you? What? Let me ask you this. Nothing. What were you expecting the answer to be, or was that just not ultimately the answer you thought it would be? I've said it so many times at this point that it's pretty much memorized, basically. You know, with the bodies rolling around, you can never honestly tell. That's kind of true. I mean, I did make it up. It's just people over time pointed out that, like, in the Truman Show, he says at some, or like that's kind of his intro, is like he always tells people like good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. But it's kind of different though. So that is actually true. I just gave you the really long-winded answer to that, essentially. That, you know, the in-depth, you know, once I start talking, I don't shut up answer, you know, basically. Which I guess for a stream is a good thing? For a streamer, you know. But no, it's definitely been a really cool day to be able to hang out with everybody. And spend some time, you know, on some streams and chats and, you know. No, I thought I was gonna live through that. Spino is back. What's up, Spino? Welcome back, sir. Death number 1. I'm trying to make my way back around because there's a way to do that rather than start from here, but start at a different point. That's what I'm trying to do before I get to the boss fight for this, so I do know where I need to go. I could always just run through. Definitely a lot easier than having to fight that guy and lose like 20 class. It's honestly gotten to the point where I only watch streams for the commentary, not the gameplay. Oh, nothing. That's like what I was talking about earlier about Sir Big Hoss. I mean, his stream, dude. I mean, like, if you wanted commentary, dude, that was freaking hilarious. Like, it was just like a comedy show. Listening to him just like screaming and, you know, trying to do what he had to do in the game, and like just the way the game he was playing was designed. It's just weird, scary. It is a scary horror game. And like I said, it's an indie game, so it's nothing too crazy, but it's crazy. It's I'm still laughing about it, thinking about it, because it kept like pulling me back to the stream just because it was just that hilarious. But it was a good time though. Yeah. We all had a good time though, you know. So it was cool though. Like I said, I mean, I'm glad Grave picked him to raid because he's been popping in and out of my channel too when I stream, and I totally thought I followed him back, but I guess I didn't. So I was glad to make sure I got that follow back from him too. But yeah, either way, it was a good time. Good times. Inflict blood loss. This is going to be a very death-filled stream. Zach, what's going on, man? What is up, my dude? Welcome back to the stream, sir. I'm just going to try to run it and see if I can live. Nope. No, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. The rat comes and kills us. But yeah, watching God of War though definitely made me think a lot about picking up Ragnarok sooner rather than later. But yeah, the more I started thinking about it, it's like, you know, I think the next two games I'm going to definitely play. I'm not sure in what order, but it's probably going to be Resident Evil. I was actually looking at the order actually for them, and it's telling me that I should play actually Resident Evil 0 before I play 2. So I think I might just do that. But either way, there's Resident Evil something, either 0 or 2, depending on whatever one needs to go next, and then Batman Arkham Knight, because I really want to finish those ones. So I'm thinking I'm leaning more towards Batman Arkham Knight, actually. These guys inflict bleed, and that hurts horribly. Weed hurts. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm not ready to fight that guy yet. I want to come over here because from my understanding, I think I came through here and then ended up going that way and went back to the Firelink Shrine, whereas I actually want to go this way and get to that save point so I can go back through this way. And there's some stuff around these doors that I found out that I kind of missed that I really want to try to get to. Good way. Wow. Sweet. Try humanity. Does any of us have any humanity left? I know I had picked up whatever that was. It said that this leads up to where those doors are, and I ended up missing a couple of things that I actually want to check out because there is. Let's say you will get jumped by someone. No. No. Yep, those are the guys I got jumped by. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna put on some armor, at least for this part, long enough to survive a little bit. Did you fix your phone finally? Or get it to a state where it could work? Sorry, Zach, I did not see that. Are there any older games in GameCube era and Wii era? That, like, I might end up playing? Probably not. I don't think. I'm, like, so backlogged on games anyway that, I mean, it's gonna take a hot minute to go back even any further. I think. It's a little too squishy right there. I don't understand that reference. Sorry, sir. Aiden is back with us. Aiden, hello there, sir. I need to put armor on. Well, actually, I don't need to do it yet. Eddie is back. What's going on, man? Doing my best to learn controls. That is what I am doing. Alright, so here's the part where I want to actually put on armor. I do have the thief armor. I still don't have a bow, do I? It is a pretty cool armor set, though. Ghost of Caldera. Do you miss my stream? Well, thank you for coming back, man. I appreciate that. What game is this? This looks fun. This is Dark Souls Remastered. So if you're familiar with Elden Ring, which is like the newest game that's come out, that's a Souls-like game that you may or may not have heard of so far. This is basically the game that set the genre up. This is the first one of 3. So there's Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And they remastered them. Excuse me. So I decided to finally jump into a Souls game. And this is the very first one. They remastered it. I got this through Steam. It's pretty cheap, actually. But it is definitely worth playing if you've seen any kind of gameplay with Elden Ring and things like that. And there's a ton of other games that are kind of in this series done by the same developer, which are really, really great, awesome games. Eventually, hopefully, I'll get a chance to play those too. But the story of adventure, yeah, the story of adventure and lots of death. That is for sure. What's the dog do? I don't know. I do not know, but apparently armor has definitely helped me survive longer than not having armor on, so I'm definitely excited about that so far. For sure. And I know I've been able to at least get killed by this guy. I'm definitely surviving longer than I thought I would. So note to self, keep wearing the armor. Alpha Virgo is back. How's it going? Many deaths, but they are fun deaths because there's progress to be had. Yeah, thank you. I'm actually trying to make my way back to the other side because there are things over there I do want to do. But I finally wisened up and actually started wearing armor, so that really helps. So note to self, if you want to survive longer, wear armor a little bit. And don't fall off the cliff, like I just did right there. But I'm glad you got some sleep though, Alpha. After my next death, I will look up what else I was thinking of. It was Mass Effect, and did not forget about that topic either. We were talking about games like Mass Effect, because Hunter just finished Mass Effect, and I have never played one of those, and I have them all, actually. Amy's playing that right now, and and there was another game series that I cannot, maybe it was BioShock I was thinking of. That could have been in it. B is back. What is up, B? You should wear heavy armor. Wow, that's some time, man. So the usual. Monster is with us. What is going on, Monster? As we get a quiet Bantha Voodoo. Yeah, we didn't get Grave woken up until toward the end of the last half of his stream. But it's all good. We still had fun either way. Did all. You know what? Go for it. You're actually gonna knock me out with this thing. Oh, this is from the bridge. You know what? I will. No. I could firebomb everybody though. Don't want to play with a dragon over there. Probably going to die with everybody down there, aren't I? Yep, everybody's down there. Yeah, under the bridge. Get back there. Oh, I'm trying to get down. Alright, so we'll just have to do it the hard way. Which is basically just kill everybody and get used to the practice. So that is what we're going to do. The death trap. Very cool. There will be a new shrimp added. Nice. At least there'll be some kind of tally. And there will be new shrimp added to the death toll. Aiden, those are very kind words. Thank you, sir. I think Monster would have a blast playing these games. Oh, Aiden says he wants me to be his dad. I don't know. Well, for the amount of times you've probably seen me or Grave play these games, you would know how many times you need to expect to die, probably. Oh, I actually looked out that. Okay, so I know which way that ultimately goes. It's really only a matter of what do I... Okay, now here's the question is do I go for the boss? Because I have to kill him regardless, but I did get the thief gear that I was ultimately looking for that I didn't think I got before, but I know for a fact I missed some sorcerer mage outfits at the very beginning where the bridge was that I would need to go back and get. He's a super fan of me. I kind of figured maybe a little bit, but no, Aiden's awesome. Fading Illusion, how's it going? It is going, man. It is going well. I would say it's definitely going well. Tiring, busy, but we made it. We made it. In some way, shape, or form, we were able to make it. I'm almost thinking I just go for it. You need more training? I probably do, to be honest. I basically just need to level up a little bit more, huh? There's always another way. That is true. But I need to fight him regardless at some point. I know that, at least. I know you can kite him, but it's just a matter of getting around him. The fog is red and the other side's blue. We're gonna go for it. Oh no. I was proud of myself, though, that I was able to at least get past him in the beginning going through the door. See, I always had a problem with that at first. Yep. Actually, that would be 3 skulls now. Yeah. These guys are gonna end up killing me. These guys with their bleed effects. Oh, I actually hit him. I'm even planning on that. Now we're just getting wrecked with. But again, run and gun can be a strategy. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Gator don't play no shit.
You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Gator made it through. Undead bird. Bow gator. Yep. That clipping right there. Something looked funny for a second. I was like, wait a minute. What is that? What is that? Oh no, I definitely don't do that either. But I'm sure that's like a clipping something for speedrunners though. I'm sure there's a nice something where somebody can run this game in like 5 minutes and beat it. That's a funny emote, I haven't seen that. Let's say you can get on top of them somehow. Yeah, this is the first one. Was it light attack or is it? Needed like one more attack on. I would have got. It takes some crazy skill. It absolutely does, the speedrun games. I mean, it's not just a matter of, you know, using cheats and things like that. I mean, these guys frickin' practice for days, hours, weeks, months. I mean, it's like a sport. It absolutely is, and it takes training. I mean, you can't just walk into it and do it. That much I know for sure, at least. These firebombs too when I'm up there. Rubbish. We have rubbish.
Fine then, but
Fine. That's awesome. We will casually miss that one first. Completely forgot about the firebombs too. He slits our throat. Thank you, sir. We have some more. Keep it. Actually, it's 2 of them and 2 dogs to get to the enemy, so I think... Oh, 3. Oh, the dogs. The dogs got in the way. Oh, man. The dogs got in the way. Ghost is mad because you're my. Nah, things are busy. Busy as always, fading. Sorry. I've been trying to focus to not get killed, but I'm getting killed again and earning those shrimp on Twitch. But nah, I hope things are going well with you, man. Welcome back, sir. You can technically, Aiden, already be on it if you join the pod Wednesday nights. Like, I haven't worked out doing like guests through like Discord or anything like that yet, but that's something coming though, for sure. He's just gonna fall right on us, isn't it? We'll do our best to not die horribly. Drink your silly potions. Alright, we're going in at full health. Hey, I made it to the steps. It's kind of progress, right? Oh, wait a minute. You know what I do have, though? Is I have a bunch of stuff I can break to get souls for experience. I might as well spend it. Well, before we go fight them all. We will get some more soul. Monster's been having a good time. What's that? Bleed damage. They all bleed. Alright, I'm gonna go back and see if that's enough to level up. It's funny. It's like peeking your head out around the corner. Hello. Hello. As long as I don't run off the cliff. Have enough yet. We can get some. go, sir? Where did you go, sir? No. We slice in your general direction. Alright, 4,000 will definitely get me something. We add it to our vitality, maybe? Will that even make a difference? Will make us feel better. I definitely need to remember not to run off the mountain. Do not run off the mountain. Do not run off the mountain. But I did need like 4,000 then. Bump my hit points up pretty good. 25. Alright, we're going to take a very quick break, and I'll be right back. And we are back. We are back. We at least got a little bit more health, so we'll see. We will see if luck is with us this time. And we have our flask. Completing this end. But you know what the cool thing though is that no matter how many times you keep dying and having to do like the same thing over and over and over again though, it is actually really good practice to learn how to actually play these games. Like as weird as it sounds. At least for me anyway. I drag the corpse of the skeleton with us. He's coming along for the ride. I forgot what that was called, but yeah, the ragdoll physics. The ragdoll physics in this game is just awesome. I'm taking him with it. Come on. Oh, we're going this way. Going this way. Like, playing kick the skeleton. That should be like a skill in itself. We literally dragged him all the way over there. Just for fun. Just for fun. Why? Because it's Friday. I don't know why, but I was so waiting for that guy to backstab me. Like, just end me right there. Well, I'm more confident now fighting the guys leading up to the boss. And I actually almost killed him. I had him down to like next to nothing and then got taken out. So I think as long as I can get the his two little doggy companions taken out first and then get back up onto the ledge. Completely forgot I have these like firebomb things I need to use, so that would help. And then yeah, so but strategy though. I'm learning more how to control the character and dodging and actually playing. So no, it's actually working out better. Oh yes, the struggle is real. as they just killed me. They killed me. Yeah. See, the tricky part is right there at that front. So basically, like, as soon as you walk in there, they all rush you. So it's like you have to get around them and get up the stairs. But that's the tricky part, is that, like, it like, they block you in. So it depends on where they start versus, like, where you're at. So it's, yeah, it's a little tricky. But at some point, we're destined to get it, so, you know, that's what I'm hoping anyway. That was not what I wanted to do, but I lost a lot of life for nothing for doing that. I don't know where he went. That's okay. That is okay. That is the fun of learning. But it is less enemies to kill all the way up to this point, so... But this is the way I need to go, and I need to kill that guy anyway, so... Souls. Black precious souls. Getting better at getting the dogs. I'm gonna go in there fully juiced up and then we'll see. And that didn't matter. We were stuck behind a pillar. Yeah, they kind of hurt a little bit. But we are determined. We are determined. I almost wonder. Just for fun. It is. It absolutely is. Oh, we got him. Yeah. I did it. I don't know how to rate these. Oh, a dog got stuck over there. Interesting. Definitely helped. Now they're both stuck over there. And I'm going to die now. Probably. Well, this should be interesting. Alright, Mr. Archer. Time for you to kill me. I completely forgot I ran through all everybody.
This is the way.
Mumbling. Thank you for that.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way back to the firing shrine. But that is okay, because I know how to get back there and it won't be... You know what? I'm not even going to say anything. My goal is to get right to that spot that I just died at. That is my current objective. Is our current objective. And run around the corner and kill it. For biting me that many times. Mumbling, I hope you're having a great end to your week and staying safe out there in your part of the galaxy. Do not fall off the cliff again. Excuse me. And yes, that is fun doing sneezing inside of a helmet, by the way. Let's see. Need 4,200. That's what. So officially, we now have a. Let's take a second and do some thinking. Difficult as that is at this time of the hour. But I do still want to go get. That mage outfit, though. I think that's what we'll do. That's what we'll focus on. We're gonna go get our mage outfit, even though we're not a mage. Even though we're not a mage, we're still gonna go get that. And we should be able to get some experience along the way. One hit kills these guys now, so I'm kind of getting stronger, which is nice. Which means our next biggest boss battle is hitting through that other side. Where are the gates? That's through. Yeah, maybe easier going through this way. Thank you. Thank you. I was about to say, wasn't there another dog somewhere? Hmm. That might be enough to level up. What? We are going to check. Dom is back. What's up, Dom? How are you, sir? You're just having good times in Dark Souls tonight. That is not the way I want it. That is not the way we want to go. It's okay. Never apologize. Never, never, never apologize for not being able to make it. Ooh, I did have enough to level up. I've tried. I've tried. I know. I know. Come here, buddy. I'm just waiting to get to the part where I think I'm doing better, and then the enemies just destroy me in one hit. I think I'm doing better, and I just get killed. But Dom, I hope you're having a great end to your week, so welcome to the weekend. We made it. I'm still stuffy. But I did manage to beat a boss I needed to beat, so I'm excited about that. Progress. careful here because all the dogs are going to come jumping out. Everyone's busy on a Friday night. They don't want to stick around and watch. Little old me. Well, it is. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it is 3 a.m., so it is getting kind of later. I did manage to start somewhat on time tonight, so, you know, there was at least that. Yeah, it's typically evening for everybody else and then mornings for most of you guys. I get to be the late shift. But nah, it's all good. And mostly everybody's lurking too, so, which is totally fine. Yeah. It's okay, everybody can be sleepy. Which is usually mostly how it goes. Dang. Get shield, I don't know. Nope, not allowed. Not allowed. Oh, I do have a better shield. I do have a longbow. Oh. Apparently I do have a bow. I just never realized it. Should be this dog that runs over here. And then there are people. Be hiding it. Oh, I actually thought I killed him all. That is the other way around. Sure. we don't have to get to the dragon in order to get there.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good. Oh, you again. What business have you? I don't suppose we can help, though. We accompany my lady on her righteous mission. It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them now.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Someone's new. Yeah. Might be a good idea. Those always help, for sure. Nice. I can't believe I can actually kill those guys like that easily. Yeah. Easier going here. Oh, can I rest here? Yeah. This is considered like leather armor. Like if you watch if you watch it when you're wearing like heavy armor, it's like you barely move. Watch, I'll show you. Boulder armor. So one that's like crazy heavy. Unless my endurance is just better. Yeah, there it is. Like he's clanking around. Like you can barely roll on that thing. That's interesting. The dragon didn't show up. Wait, he does. Yeah, you just like thump around. Well, that gets us where we need to be anyway. I needed to get to the other side of this area anyway to get what I wanted. Vase head? No. I don't think so. If it's somebody in this game, I don't think so. In real life, I don't think so. They inflicted blood loss, but we saved. With a vase on their head and a short sword. That's awesome. That's commitment right there. There's the dragon. We were waiting for you. Still don't know what. Oh, you can't take. No, we're able to get through this part on a lower level, so. Alright, so we're able to get through here. Jarhead. Nice. Yeah, see, that's somebody who could one-shot all the bosses. For sure.
Somebody. Please, somebody. Anybody. I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
How do I open that door? Get jumped by all these guys. Humanity. So it says there's a mage over there. Ah, gotcha. That's dark. That's dark. Get the key for that. I thought I already had it. And he solos Radagon on console. Holy crap. Yeah, that's... What's the lower? Purchase from the undead merchant in the upper undead burg for 1,000 souls. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. 1,000 souls. Where was the undead merchant? Oh, wait. He was the one all the way at the top, wasn't he? Okay. So tonight we'll go do that. We'll go get him and then come back. And hopefully should be able to live up until then. Undead merchant. The undead merchant. I think that's the guy. Here. Now I'm completely lost. Needed. The ended buried near the first bonfire of the area, guarded by 2 spear soldiers. Near the beginning of the ended burg. Bonfire. Our buddy's staring at the light, which is nice. Okay. Chase us. Right. They still kick ass. That was me getting overconfident. They are. They're fading. They're fading, but they are. I'm officially in Manded Parish here. But now I know I need to get to Manded Merchant for 1,000 souls. And what we are going to do.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
No one ever talks about the Wookiees anymore. Yeah, that hasn't been a priority at the moment. But the remnants from the last escapade are still there, yes. Oh, soldier. Yeah, you definitely gotta watch out for the surroundings, though, for sure. Berg. Then you should stay right where you're at, sir. Trying to find undead merchant. It says he is. I don't think it's decisions. Maybe over here something. Because if we didn't have access to open this, we would have probably done this. Oh yeah, I remember this area. How long indeed? Yeah. There he's at. Oh, the humanity. I know, he came out of nowhere. That's the sneak attack. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how I was able to pull that one off, because those guys were always jumping me and just absolutely killing me and destroying me. Yeah, I think I'm definitely at least a little bit leveled up this area. Just trying to find an undead merchant. He's around here somewhere. And you can't go that way. So, gone every way I can over here. I just need to find a guy who wants to sell me a key. I don't attack. I think I remember seeing him too. I just don't remember where he's at. I'll just keep moving on. Another bonfire and that. We gotta get in there though without dying, so. Bob the Rockstar, what's going on, man? Welcome back, sir. currently on a quest to find an undead merchant. I don't remember where he went. No, there was a guy that we left. Ah. Gets us back here. Bob, I hope you're doing well, sir. Rest here for a second. Do some looking. We are gonna do some looking. I have not. I guess they tricked you then, in that case. Let's look at this.
Ever wondered where the web was born? Here, in the labs of CERN, at the foothill of...
How's it going, everybody? I'm your host, Sean.
That is where I'm at, I think. Right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I was in the right area. I was just looking at the wrong spot. Yeah, so I was close by. Okay. Yeah, I was right there. I was right there. Just got lost. Just got lost. We have to go here. Through here. Oh, sorry.
Oh, there you are. Still keeping your marbles all together? Then go ahead, don't be a nitwit. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
We have... residence key. That's what it was. Almost out of coffee. Uh-oh.
Thank you kindly.
So that was the right area. Oh, perfect, because then I can just go right back. Up through the shortcuts. Oh, apparently there was a... I'm going to attack him and then he's going to end up making me fall off the ledge. I just wanted to be sneaky around the dragon. Humans here, what is going on, dude? I get to go back to the lower level. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nice. Here's man, just been hanging out. Instead of doing Battlefield 6 tonight, I figured I'd work on some Dark Souls because I kind of had a short stream last night with the younglings, but no, it's all good. Figured I'd forego Battlefield 6 at least tonight and get some good grinding time in for Dark Souls, which has been very productive today. Trying my best forever to find the undead merchant. But we found him. Yeah, probably. I mean, the stream literally was like an hour and a half, maybe. Because the younglings were having a hard night, but, you know, we were able to get through it. You know, luckily, I have not had a chance to enjoy that yet.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
That's what we wanted. I'd be so PO'd if I felt grinding and that happened to me. That is a possibility, though. I mean, because I don't really... Honestly, I really don't think there's a setting in this game that allows you to actually, like you could save it, but then I think you're still open to... Like, there's no setting that turns that off where you would actually just, you know, not get invaded like that, I think.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine. I have my sorcery. And I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand.
Sir outfit. Definitely like the thieves outfit a little bit more. If we're looking for style points. More Assassin's Creed-ish, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely not make it fun. Well, after I killed... Maybe I'll wrap up. way am I going? Where I need to go? 'Cause I already went. Killed. Want us to look at our walkthrough and hopefully not get any walkthrough ads while we're at it. Walkthrough and so we did the lower Edberg. You now that you finished. And deep down. The leather armor. We did the copper demon. Key to the depths. The shortcut. When you're done, head up to the previously locked door down at the bottom of the undead berg. Unlock it with a key to the depths. You know what? I've heard good things about Dying Light also. Let's go back to the Firelink Shrine. Is it? I think it was Dying Light. That name sounds familiar for sure. The tells you this video tells. Oh, it's the door that they tell you don't open. Okay. We'll get to there and then stop it after that. Get to the door that says don't open. Here. I'll be able to survive. Now that we've spent plenty of time in this area, generally. Oh, almost. Almost, but we know where to go. And I can't remember where we saved. Now where'd it go now? Get some free XP out of it in the run. See, now we're on the other side of the door that we were trying to get to. I saw somebody running. Oh, that's not too bad. Three in the guys. Jump you. Yeah. It sounded pretty familiar. Pardon me. Blind fighting. Oh, nice. Alright, so if I die, please get over here. Way back to fire. That's not the way I wanted to go. There's a good chance I want to save at the Firelink Shrine. I'm absolutely going to get lost. Actually, speaking of like zombie type games, have you ever played Days Gone, Sean? Because that was one of the games that it's on my list to do. It was a PlayStation exclusive until they actually ported it to PC. But I'm definitely gonna play it, and that's like a post-apocalyptic zombie game, and you get to ride a motorcycle while you're doing it too. Yeah, that wouldn't totally suck or anything. Dying right there at the end. Next to the shrine. Nice, buddy. Oh, I need to have points to level up too. Oh.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed. Incidentally, would you care to learn any sorceries? You're clearly talented, and besides, I owe you. Of course, we will require some materials, but I'm happy to teach you some elementary spells. Are you interested?
Yes.
Splendid. Very well. I am pleased to have a chance to give something back. Well then, let's get started straight away.
Elementary spell. See, now I can build a warrior mage. Spell sword. High dex. Well, that's definitely going to require some full arrow. Sweet. And that's for Dying Light?
Have you heard of Big Hat Logan? Master Logan is a great sorcerer and my teacher. Both of us came to this land as undead. But one day he departed, leaving only a note. I suppose he wished to keep me out of harm's way. But where does that leave me? I have dedicated myself to sorcery. But Master Logan could find no use for me. Ah, yes. The note that Master Logan left. It only said he would travel to Anolondo by way of Sen's fortress. I can only guess that he seeks the regal archives. For Master Logan is a tireless pursuer of wisdom. Wisdom trumps all. Everything else is hogwash. When the curse turned him undead, I'm certain that he only felt it was the perfect chance to visit this land. I only wish that I had his courage. 2 things are required for sorcery. First, you must equip a wand. Second, you must attune a sorcery. Then you will be ready to fire away. Oh, and don't forget to aim.
I need a wand, huh?
All right, that'll do it. That should help you on your journey. May we meet again.
already had one. Maybe that's what we were both talking about, yeah. Killed. I can't fight you. It's Almighty is back. We're learning how to use magic. Magic. Okay. Of those. What's going on, Almighty? I hope you had good rest, sir.
Hello there.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this will be fun. Talking to creatures, boy. Insufficient stats to use this. I'm just gonna have to level up our intelligence, I guess. That's the one that came out before this. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Or else I would be playing that one too. But I double check, but I don't know if they were, or Demon Souls, sorry. I meant not Bloodborne, but Demon Souls. Yeah, it was Demon Souls. Demon Souls, they never made a new one. But it's not for the PC though. Oh, dang. Yeah, because it only came out first on the PlayStation, but there's an emulator for Bloodborne. Oh, thank you. They're still there. They're chipping away slowly, but we still have remnants left. But thank you for noticing. All right. So we did manage to make some good progress tonight. We killed a boss, got some experience, leveled up a little bit, and also was able to get to the next level that we were supposed to get to anyway. So we're making progress overall. So let me look at the walkthrough and see that I'm barely into the game at this point. So we did the prologue, the Northern Undead Asylum, Firelink Shrine, Undead Burg, the Undead Parish. We kind of went through the Darkroot Garden, but then left it for the Lower Undead Burg. So now I'm on the depths. And it looks like there's still a ton of stuff left to do. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game for like the next like 4 years. So you know. And my nose is stuffy. My nose is stuffy. Yeah, I kind of work with those a little bit, but it's like, again, it's one of those like pick and choose, like, what am I going to spend my time on more? So it's just like, you know what, I'll just, as I'm buying these games on sale regardless, I'll just sit there and pick and choose and play them anyway. So yeah, I feel you. Well, sweet, we managed to get some magic out of it too, and we became sorcerers. So now we get to be a warrior and a sorcerer, so that's cool. Oh, right, yeah. Is Spino still here? He might know some good emulators, because he sent me one for, whatchamacallit, for the, Peter Jackson, King Kong, actually. He might have some information for you that I do not have, actually. But yeah, because if I end it now, which is, yeah, it'll be pretty decent actually if I end it now, because it'll be at least close to a 4-hour stream. Nice. Well, I guess we could grind a little bit. Maybe we'll grind just a little bit. Call it. Because we already rested here, so. It's close to 5,000 coins. It's close to 5. Well, we can have some fun with our magic. Definitely fun to be able to one-shot these guys. Maybe 2, depending on who it is. How dare you, sir? Let me introduce you to my sword, sir. You can unleash our inner Gandalf and be a wizard warrior. Hello, Mr. Red. Undead Berg. dog. Take 3 hits. Damn. Like 3 dogs over there. Buddy. Friend. I absolutely did not need to go this way. You the legends. I am just here to hang out with you. Yeah, bad guys are just gonna come everywhere and kill us, aren't they? Oh, bunch of them over there. Does not look like a good time. Definitely makes it a good time. Still pretty dang freaky not being able to see where you're going. Why does it look like an enemy? Because it is midnight. That was not where we want to take it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Magic for the win. Did not expect to fight some kind of mini boss down here either. But you know. Ring around the pillar. You gift 100. Fatty ahead. Yeah, I can barely see anything. Right up.
You. Yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me. Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, or the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
I know. I'm waiting to hopefully get to a point where I can light a fire and be totally safe.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
Now, since we're right here, and we're next to our buddy, let me consult the magic tome and see if we're anywhere near a spot where I'm going to be able to save this. Oh, so we are in the depths. Extremely dangerous and area brimming with enemies that will love to infect you with status effects. Take your time, take him down strategically, and avoid deadly basilisks at all costs. Hollow, is it me you're looking for? You'll start off at the top of the stairwell, so head on down. At the bottom, immediately turn around and head down to the right to kill a hollow. Try to sneak attack from behind. With him dead, turn back, blah, blah, blah. Found the large soul. Head downwards. You'll emerge into a room with lots of columns and a total of 6 hollows armed with both swords and flaming torches. With them dead, head down a stairwell to the left. You may spot an enemy in the distance chopping away at a table. This is a butcher, a dangerous foe. You can try and snipe him from a distance if you wish, but he'll probably charge you anyway if you try. Got the attack dog. Loot the chest. Laurentis and the bonfire. Oh, yes. You have a choice at this point between left and right. Go left. You'll emerge in a large room where the NPC Laurentis of the Great Swamp is imprisoned in a barrel. Release him by attacking the barrel, but be careful not to attack more than once, as this will turn him hostile. Note, you can also roll into the barrel to avoid this problem. He's a pyromancer and will return to the Firelink Shrine. Ooh, he'll give you flame spells. Sweet. We love the fire. All right. Fire. Yeah. Now I have a choice, which I don't know if I want to do. So we freed him, but if I go the other way, there's a boss fight with another butcher and some more monsters. Oh, yeah. All the way at the end of that, there's a bonfire. What to do? What to do? I got 3, and I'm at pretty full health, so it says just get around them and backstab them, and you should be okay. This is the do I or don't I point, essentially. It is getting close to... Be sneaky. I don't think I can. I don't think I can be sneaky. It's all just straightforward. Yeah. Of course, I could call it good because I've made a ton of freaking progress, and if I keep going forward, I'm gonna die and lose everything, so... I'm gonna use one of these. Wooey! Welcome in. Yep, we're just wrapping up for tonight. Hello there. Trying to figure out.
This is the way.
Thank you for that follow. I greatly appreciate it, Wooly. I hope you're having a great and safe end to your week in your part of the galaxy, sir. But yes, we are just wrapping up some progress with some Dark Souls Remastered. Rolly just raided. Oh man, I guess we're gonna have to stick around for a little bit anyway. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, I'm a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi in Dark Souls Remastered, getting killed multiple times but making slow but sure progress. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, hi everybody. Hope you guys are all having a great and safe.
Hello there.
There you go. Better slow than never, exactly. I did play Elden Ring, but had a lot of help. And, yeah. But ultimately,
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
no one ever talks about the droid attack on the Wookiees. But no, thank you, man, for the raid. Greatly appreciated, sir. Yeah, I have played Elden Ring, though, but, yeah, this is my first trek into a Dark Souls game in general. The one that started them all, essentially, and no, it's been, great. Thank you, Rolly, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it, sir. Yeah, I was about to wrap things up, too, again, but yeah, let me make sure to throw you a follow back as well. This is my first playthrough also. But no, thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. Please enjoy your adventure and have a great rest of your weekend if I do not see you. But better slow than never. Yes. Better slow than never. Nah, I was just trying to get my head wrapped around exactly where I was and exactly what I need to do, because I actually just learned how to get magic. Got the keys and did all this stuff, and yeah, now I'm like, I want to say at least maybe a fourth of the way through the game. Heh, is back. Bye there. Yeah. Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it, dude. But yeah, normally, guys, tonight I'd be playing actually Battlefield 6, but yeah, I decided to jump back into some Dark Souls Remastered to try to get a little bit of progress done, but made some progress, some huge progress for me anyway, other than dying a gazillion times. But no, again, welcome in, guys. Yes, I'm a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi. My stream Wednesday through Sundays, usually around midnight my time. That's Pacific West Coast.
This is the way.
Thank you for that follow, Bishy Bunny. I appreciate that. Yes, Wednesday night I actually do a podcast, and we're doing a live watch stream, meaning the podcast is about being able to watch things off to the side, but we're talking and watching at the same time. So that's Wednesday nights. Thursdays, typically, I'd be playing this game, which is Dark Souls Remastered, currently right now. Fridays, I typically do Battlefield 6. Saturdays, I do stream Star Wars Battlefront 2. And Sunday nights, I do play Dead by Daylight. So again, if any of you guys happen to play any of those, my lobbies are always open. So please definitely throw me a friend request. Love to play with everybody. Like I said, I mean, a lot of those games are multiplayer. So except for Star Wars Battlefront 2, unfortunately, until we get a new one, it is not, unless, like, I play everything on the PC, so not everything is crossplay, unfortunately. But at least Battlefront 2, from what I currently play, is. So it's strictly console, like, you know, if you're on PlayStation or Xbox or PC in my case, I mean, that's what it is. But again, welcome in, guys. I hope you guys had a great stream. Hope you guys had some fun, had a great and safe week in all of your parts of the galaxy. And now that we officially made it through the week, and it is officially the weekend too, now it's time to enjoy the weekend and have a great and safe weekend as well. And he fights crime. Yeah. Like I said, I do cosplay as a Mandalorian Jedi, so we do carry twin blasters and a lightsaber, so in case we need it. Always the diplomatic solutions first. If not, then we go from there. But definitely appreciate the support, guys. Like I said, I hope you guys had some fun checking out Rolly with their first playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. Definitely worth a game checking out. You have to be comfortable with dying constantly. That is just part of the fun. Fun, as we say, but Bro is Tar Vizsla's twin. Well, the first Mandalore was Clan Vizsla, actually, believe it or not. I honestly didn't remember that until I started watching Clone Wars, and then they started going back into the history of Mandalore and all that good stuff. But yeah. I do have a lightsaber, yes. It is not the dark saber, though, but I do have a lightsaber that I did build that I do need to show, actually, at some point or another. But you know what we can do, though, is we can hang out for a little bit longer, since all you kind and generous people decided to hang out and see someone play some Dark Souls, watch me get killed, and explore some more and have some fun. So I'm still waiting. Yeah, we'll continue to have some fun. It's still somewhat early. What I mean by somewhat early is it's 5 a.m. for me, but we could still hang out for a little bit longer too. So stick around to watch me die some more, a little bit longer. Let's see. What were we doing? We were leveling up because we actually learned how to use magic, believe it or not. And I don't know. 48. We're gonna have 348. So I could try, you know what? We'll try to shoot for that bonfire. We'll try to shoot for that bonfire in the depths. See what happens. I won't use the souls that I have yet. Just in case. What's that? Just run and gun it. Just run and gun and try to kill everything. That's usually what I try to do. And yes, anybody wondering, your eyes do not deceive you, I do have purple nails. Still, they're chipping off, but I do have purple nails. They had our friend. Well, we still have to go all the way around. Well, sir, let me introduce you to my sword. Don't have to go that way. Knock him out. We do not know what happened there. Yeah, definitely having some magic helps a little. Especially when I finally learn how to lock onto everything. Alright, so we know there's butcher down there, that's it. Wait. The butcher? Not? Oh, the butcher doesn't respawn. Well, that definitely helps. I was waiting to sit there and have to fight that guy too. Okay, so he must be like a little mini boss then. So if that's the case, then we get to kill him and then keep moving forward. So that relieves some anxiety, kind of. Not really, but it's progress. Like a secret door. And there's a giant rat right there. There's literally a giant rat right there. That is a very big rat. And we have 14 shots. Behold, we are mage. Jeez. Right. That is disgusting. Did someone say cheese? It's your time. Oh crap. Need to go down there.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Now we were crawling around the sewer. Ew. Yeah, right. Let's go back up over there. Or what other sewer monstrosity is gonna jump out at us? Now you got me paranoid that there's fake walls everywhere. What disgusting. Well, there's a fire over there, which is nice. We managed to find an Eye of Death. Oh, Curse has killed us. While cursed, your hit points is halved. Lifting the curse requires a purging stone or the aid of the healer and new Londo. Okay then. Well, getting cursed is one way to do it.
Oi, hold on. Don't tell me. Have you been cursed? Oh, woe is the undead who's cursed on top of it all. Harsh times. Harsh times indeed. No, I'm sorry. Here, let me share a nice tip. Long ago, I was told of a remedician who resides in New Londo. Does he really exist? Well, go and find out for yourself. But don't blame me if he's just an apparition.
Well, thank you for the tip, sir. I don't know where the Firekeeper's soul is. Yeah. Cursed. We have no points to level up. Yeah, probably is going to be a pain to get uncursed, I think. Probably, right? But what did we end up doing? Because we killed a giant rat down there and got lost. There's a sub-boss giant rat. Snipe away at him. It even tells you snipe away at him until he dies. So we fought a basilisk is what happened. You die instantly and you respawn, you will be inflicted with a curse. Everyone says there's a curse. This is cursed. You're cursed. That's cursed. That's cursed. That's cursed. How did you even manage to get cursed? What did I miss? I know. I got cursed, apparently. We fought a basilisk, and that fills up a curse meter, apparently, and now we are cursed. So they basically look like frogs with gigantic eyes, but those were basilisks, and they were weak, but if they keep pelting you with this gas, that curses you. Oh, it says you can visit the merchant female at the aqueduct. Well, I generally went. He done messed up. Let's see. It does say potentially we could get out of this right here. You can't speak. It says the... Okay, so...
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it. I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
Our head just catch fire. Well, I guess we will deal with curses next time. Mumbling, go ahead. I have a little bit of time left. Well, that definitely makes me... That's who I thought the undead merchant was, but actually it was the other guy. But no, thank you for the tip though, because now I know where to go. Next time I play this, I'll shoot for going that way, go to him, get the uncurse, and then go back, because I have to go back anyway, so... How hard has it been? Like any other brand new game that I play, I'm not going to get any decent at it until it's like the very end. Continue playing as cursed. Well, I guess if I technically keep getting leveled and then kind of overshadow, like if I keep dumping everything into vitality, right? And then overshadow the curse part, and I'll make up for the lost, you know, health, so it should even itself out, right? Well, thank you, Mumbling. I appreciate the help. No, but seriously, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm literally lost half the time. That's why I'm consulting at least some guides and walkthroughs just to kind of help me, you know, work my way around, just so that way I know at least I can make some progress and not spend the next like 10 months being stuck at the Firelink Shrine wondering where I need to go next type of thing. So you have no choice but to like defeat it, and that's the whole point. It's just like, well, I guess just like any other game, but like that's the point of this game, is that you were expected to die, so you instantly have to like learn as you get killed, like all the time. Like there's no getting around having to fight enemies because they respawn and you constantly have to go back. See, that's a new concept that I'm not used to. Is like I'm used to more like linear games where it's like, even though it's open world, you kind of go through what you need to go through and then you move on and then continue the story on, where it's like here you're always kind of doubling back and everything relinks back to the Firelink Shrine here, so like you're constantly having to like refight enemies over and over and over again, and that's what I'm actually getting used to in this, because even with Elden Ring, yeah, I mean, like, enemies respawn, but, like, the world was so big and open that it's, like, I hardly ever really went to, like, the same place. I always kind of went, like, the direction I should have been going to, like, progress the story, essentially. But, yeah. This is like a baby that just comes running. Yeah, basically. It's like, help me! Help me! Ah! But, yeah. But it's fun either way, and I knew what I was getting myself into anyway with this type of game regardless. So, no, it's overall though still, I mean, this game has been fun, and I definitely enjoy playing it, and it's a skill challenge. It really is. I mean, but it's not, this type of game is definitely not for everybody. Absolutely not for everybody, because like you have to be persistent with it, and persistent meaning you have to accept the fact that, like, it's not just about like a boss fight and you die. It's like you could turn a corner and just do the wrong thing and just die, and then like that's it, and then you have to like respawn and do it all over again. So that's like the challenge. It's like, how far can you get before either you can get to a checkpoint and save your progress, or die and have to go back and redo stuff to get to that point. So, But I see, but I see like what they're doing though, because it's like they still want you to basically have kind of a progression of like, okay, you can go to this area, and as long as you can make to like say this point, you know, you could save, and then you're kind of in the area you need to be, and then continue on kind of deal. So it's like, it's not absolutely impossible, but it is definitely crazy challenging, yes. Without dying, exactly. And that's the other hard part, is that again, when Dom said, you know, hey, you really want to, you know, keep going forward with all the souls I had, and I was like, you know what, I'll spend them, and then that way, even if I have a little bit left over, you know, I'm not, because if I would have kept going, there's no way I would have gotten to that save point, which I was pretty sure I wasn't going to get to, but, you know, I was able to at least save it, get back in that general area, and then notice that, like, the Butcher, for instance, was like a mini boss that, like, I didn't have to kill again. Went through that secret area, killed the rats. The rat's not going to be there, so I just need to make it back to that area just to be able to kind of continue on, pick up some stuff. I did get the sewer key, though, so I do have it. So wherever that leads me to, like, I can get to it now, so... yeah, so, like, I don't mind that so much either, because that's a thing, though, is that, like, what I do like about this game, though, is even curse aside, like, if you get, like, key items or you defeat a boss and then, like, for whatever reason you get killed, at the very least you keep your stuff. So then that way it's like, if you got that key or you got that, like, item, that, like, quest item or whatever it is you needed, like, you keep that and just respawn back. Because, you know, like, if you had to do all that stuff over again, then, like, that would just be way overkill in my opinion, but yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, at least there's that, right? That's what I feel more confident about, is that at least, at the very least, there's that where, you know, if I can get to a certain point but get what I need and then die, then that's okay. And that even relieved me more when the Butcher wasn't there and all it was just kind of like the minions and stuff. Was like, okay, you know, we can knock out the minions as long as I don't have to go through another boss fight just to get through this area. You know, I keep forgetting that once you get to a certain point and you fight these little mini bosses, they don't respawn. It's kind of like that iron boar pig thing that you had to fight. Like, once you kill it, it's gone, but like the minions are all still kind of there. So it's not as bad as it possibly can be. So yeah, so it's all good. But either way, we are at the Firelink Shrine, so I think this is going to end it for tonight. So we're gonna do this. Gonna do this. Yeah, that's what I hear too. Like, this is the easier of them all. Do that, and then let's take a look and see. Very quickly. Actually, it would be Battlefront tomorrow. Possibly. Really? He's actually stepping away from Ark? That's surprising. That's definitely surprising. I thought the Ark definitely had him locked in. Oh, Aussie's on right now. Let's raid Aussie, actually. He's playing Star Wars The Old Republic. You haven't been able to get him on C for months. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. We're going to raid Aussie, actually. He's playing Star Wars The Old Republic right now, so that'll be freaking awesome. I haven't seen that game in like forever, so please stick around. We're going to raid Aussie real quick. But yes, again, thank you guys for being awesome and sticking around for the stream. Rolly, again, thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciated. And anybody else that stuck around. Got some great progress tonight for Friday nights. Normal Battlefield 6, however, like I said, last night's stream got cut a little short, so that's okay. I returned back to some Dark Souls Remastered to make some progress in this game, which I'm glad I did because we were able to meet some new friends, hang out with everybody again, and also make some good progress on some Dark Souls Remastered. So again, thank you guys for being the awesome legends that you all are. Stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Wednesday night is the podcast. Currently, right now, we're on episode 8 of the podcast, and we are watching Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi. Yes, we are finally into the sequel trilogies. So, basically, the way the podcast is set up is that I live stream this both on Twitch and YouTube, which I am like right now, and it's a watch party, but it's through Twitch and YouTube. So, on a side device like a tablet, phone, whatever, or laptop, we stream the show because Twitch and YouTube do not allow for us to be able to stream things directly like that for streams in general. That's just their copyright rules. But we do watch it and talk throughout the entire show, so it's kind of like a Mystery Science Theater type of thing. But no, we have a lot of fun because there's a lot of comments to be made, to be had, a lot of venting to be needed, that type of thing. So definitely please feel free to join us and have some fun there. And again, please don't hold back. I mean, it's definitely, an open source kind of thing where it's like, I want you to express yourself, what you think, what you like, what you dislike, and enjoy the whole thing as we actually watch the whole thing from start to finish. No pause breaks. I mean, that's pretty much how it's done for Wednesday nights. Thursdays, I do a Let's Play. So currently right now we are playing some Dark Souls Remastered. Friday nights, I typically do Battlefield 6. Saturday nights is Star Wars Battlefront 2. And then Sunday nights is Dead by Daylight. So again, if you guys happen to play any of those games, please feel free to definitely throw a friend request out. My lobbies are always open, so we can definitely have some fun. But again, thank you guys for being awesome. As always, have a good night, yes, or a good morning, or a good evening, and all that good stuff, because again, anybody new and returning to the stream, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This was episode number 603, 603. I am your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace. And yes, this was our Friday night stream, a little carryover from Thursday, so we kind of changed the format up just a little bit for the gameplay tonight, but that is okay, because either way, we made some good progress. So, again, please stick around. We're going to raid Aussie real quick, and then time to get some sleep, so at least we can get some kind of rest for tonight. And then, again, if I do not see you, please continue to have a great and safe brand new weekend as well. Yes. For Mandalore. Well, alright, guys. So again, yes, thank you guys for being the awesome legends that you always are. It is always an honor and a privilege for me to be able to hang out with all of you. Please remember that. So again, if I do not see you, please continue to have a great and safe brand new weekend in your parts of the galaxy, and we will catch you guys next time. So again, please stick around. We're going to raid Aussie, and we will catch you guys next time. So until then, be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.
Thanks to the training I received in the Empire, I have all the skills I need to make it in the real world.
No, it's not showing
Chasing
up
rebel
here.
scum, killing Luke's aunt and uncle, telling people to move along. The Empire.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.